Hello everybody. I decided I'd take this Zulu apart, see if it's gonna be salvageable. I figured why not stream some of it. I got them all laid out here. David Clark is repairable. I just got done taking the control box of the Zulu apart. But I don't think they make the cable for this one. I'll have to pop up. If you look at the cable, it's just disintegrating with the strain relief here. I measured the strain relief. It's just falling apart. Just bends and cracks. Getting all the goo off. That was pretty nasty. This one's still got a bunch. Still sticky. Just takes elbow grease. Just rubs right off. And it's not sticky. It's still sticky, but see, it just comes right off. Figure I'd do this without the cable on. This cable looks like it's okay shape. I guess they call this the down cable. It's not cracking yet. It's the yeah, it's much better than it was. This will take a lot of elbow grease. But I know my ear seals, they were slightly wearing right there, but it just comes off. It's gross. Here's the circuit board. Oof. I'll have to look at that with the microscope. See if I can get a part number off of that. I'm gonna assume these pads here are for in-system programming. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's probably not going to be worth it. I mean, this is salvageable. New ear seals, and if I can't, I'm not gonna spend $100 on a freaking cable. I will probably get some, just a couple dollars in silicon heat shrink. Disable or disassemble this strain relief and get a new strain relief. Pop the pins out of the connector and re-sleeve that with silicon heat shrink. It'd be fine. Won't cause the plane to crash. What's the matter, you? Yeah, I'm almost ready to cry. This is sad. Look at these just disintegrated. They were in storage for about 10 years up in a closet. This was all sticky, so I had to take it apart. Just get all the black off of it. All the black stickiness. Made in China. Definitely not quality. The David Clarks, at least I can buy every single piece of the David Clarks still. So it kind of makes me want to, if I ever get another headset, because this headset here, you can't get the ear seals for anymore. They're obsolete. Now this headset was about $1,000 when I bought it, maybe a little more. I worked my butt off to get this headset. Back in the day. That's no longer sticky. Well, stickiness still. I shouldn't have that coffee at 10 o'clock. It's not that exciting watching me just scrub on plastic, but every single one of these got broke of some sort. You know, this one, the cable 2 is falling apart. I'm hoping that the strain relief on the cable's common size. Yeah, even these are sticky. Gonna be all cleaned. All the black plastic is sticky. Forgot what the jumpers were. Stereo, mono, bass boost, treble boost, cell mic bias, noise, gating, leave off. Okay. I think that's going to be fine for being handled. Where's my blower? Oh, blower. It don't scare Cotty that bad. The air compressor scares her and she freaks out. She's around here somewhere. But the electronics still work. Hey. This was 5-pin. Oh my. It was Hobbs Flyer. There was some note about the pin counts. Some early Zulu 1 model headsets use a white 6-pin connector with 6 wires rather than standard 5. As pictured, if your Zulu has 6 wires, contact us before ordering. Well, I have 6 wires, so. No, I have 5. Okay. There's 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is not an early one. So this here we can get a cable for. But it's expensive. Yeah, that's like $100 for a cable. And it looks looks like it's a different cable. Yeah, that one looks like it's got... That one had a box. It's, if you look right here, it's got that box. This one ain't got it. So. Okay. Are we... Do we have audio? I think we have audio. I hope we have audio. What's the matter? You're the only one up. I had 3 views. Alright, so these just fell apart. So these are available. We can get these. These are made in China, so not like the David Clark's. I think David Clark's might be made in China nowadays too, but it's really sad that they don't make ear seals. The glue just came off. Internals are falling apart too. They just fell apart. That was just with my finger, it just fell to dust. So these would glue onto there. I mean, I don't know if these were sold as leather, but usually leather don't. Look at these. These are Oregon Aero. And they're like brand new. They're actual leather. Or vinyl. I don't know. The vinyl on the back's a little... But I think this is actual leather here. But I think if they hired somebody that knows how to sew, probably unseam all that and make a pattern and then re-glue them to that, and I'd probably make those work. But they don't sell those. I asked because I was anticipating I'd have to replace the ear seals, just off of looking at others that people were having. You know, these ear seals seem to fare a little bit better, but they're rotting on the inside too. But that broke. So that's sticky, and that piece broke. These were a great set for the 20 case. They were a great set. I wore them many hours. We'll look at this on the microscope real quick. Get some pictures. This is a BC 352 239 AU. Just a pre-made module. Like it got a Samtech connector or something. Let's can't tell. But she does have a VGA chip here, it looks like. An SL800 CBX BI. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but why am I offline? Well, I just pulled the stickers off that module right there. It looks like it's got a Samtech type connector. So this is Lightspeed Zulu 1 headset. Very, very awesome headset for flying. And I tried, when I was looking at them, I tried the Bose and I tried the Lightspeed, and I love the Lightspeed. It was awesome, but they don't support right to repair, so I'm done with them. SL800C. I'm always thinking about backing up stuff, man. SL800C CB? What was that what I said? CB. I don't know if it's reverse, but there we go here. So this requires, this will do them all. DX5039, FPGA 48. Support the ISO 1. I'll put that in a note. It's probably just the automatic noise reduction and Bluetooth information. And the BC352. That's the Bluetooth module. Let me come back over here and I'll show you. Drop this down. So here we have, this is the Bluetooth module. And that is flash memory. So I'm kind of wondering if this is just an off-the-shelf Bluetooth module with but let's see what we got here. Okay. We took that off. Let me get over here. Got some text there. I'm wondering if they're using the other chip there. It is a T23L. T23L. Probably the amp 3V. Definitely not Think Vision. A936. 936. I don't think we're gonna find anything. Yeah, I think on that Bluetooth module, we could pretty much almost find the identical one. I'll definitely get a picture of this. TN15. Okay. What's the oscillator frequency on it? 10 megahertz. Did I find it? No, that's not it. It'll take a little while to find this one. But yeah, it's just a module on it. It's just a module. Okay, back to the other chip numbers. It's a little QFN chip. And we got a 10 MUCP. 10 MUCP. I am looking at that chip right there. G2733. Kind of curious how this does its active noise canceling. Zulu board. I know I'm a horrible streamer, but I'll get the pictures. I gotta get some pictures of that. That way we can post a blog on it, right? Maybe it'll help somebody later. Be careful. Parts. Yeah, it's a clean enough spot. That's all from the headsets. That's just plastic. It's gross. And one day we'll go through the love story here. It's this here. This is my logbooks. I stopped logging years ago. But let's see here. I was getting gold stars. And this is I got my private in 2003. IGM to IGM and November 19686. And 80347. Yeah, this is a love story, man. This was I did a lot of flying. Astoria, that's my 150. Hey, I got my 150. I should have a star on it, I think. $313.04. Yes, from WA05 Apex to KVUO. KVUO to TTD. TTD. S59. S59. TTD. S59. S59 used to be Evergreen Airport. This is I filled this book up and I went to this book and I stopped logging roughly. I was still logging. I was just keeping flight, records of like my biannual flight reviews and stuff. I think my last entry was in 2012, and I stopped in 2015. So there's like 3 years. I gotta go back. I gotta add. There's 3 years and about 1,000 hours. When you're bouncing around the globe. So yeah, so that was 2,350 hours right there. So that might be about 3,000-ish hours. I don't remember. My last international flight was Mooney. So, okay, we were gonna get photos. I got busy with the love story. One day I'll go through and show y'all some of the flights I did, if you're interested in that type of stuff. But a little red rocket, or the black and red rocket. Yeah, make a cleanish picture. It's for dusting off the microscope, but it works good for giving things blowjobs. So I can't sleep tonight, so I did do a FOIA request with the California Attorney General. That was like a blanket denial. That was not good. I'll have to pull it up. I did this because it's on property ownership rights. Pull up my public records request. Right. Yeah, there it is. You download the PDF. This was the response I received. It'll have my request, and how do we get that to... I'm just gonna have to do it in a browser window. All right, this is for the California Department of Justice. Let me move this window up here. I don't care if my name, address, or anything's exposed. It says your public records request. Okay, so Lewis did a video on what it means to own, and that's false advertising of digital goods, AB 2426. So I sent a letter, says I'm requesting access and copies to all public records maintained by the California Department of Justice or Office of the Attorney General. Relating to consumer complaints, investigations, or enforcement actions that reference or pertain to AB 246, Consumer Protection, False Advertising, Digital Goods. Specifically, I am requesting all online complaints, written, online, or telephone, submitted by consumers that reference AB 2426. Okay, last I looked, complaints are a matter of public record. Or concern false advertising of digital goods in the context of AB 2426, including both formal and informal submissions. I had ChatGPT help me format this a little bit, but records of any investigations. Okay, that might be, they could just say we've done 5 investigations. Inquiries, resolutions, enforcement actions. Have they done any enforcement actions at all? Text messages, call logs, call recordings, or settlements related to these complaints. Any internal memos, emails, text messages, call logs, call recordings, guidance documents, or policy notes related to the interpretation or enforcement of AB 2426. For the purposes of this request, the following terms may help identify the relevant records: AB 2426, Assembly Bill 2426, false advertising, digital goods, consumer protection. Okay, this is their response. It says, your request for copies of consumer complaints, investigations, and related records seeks confidential law enforcement and investigative records of the Attorney General's office that are exempt from disclosure. Government code expressly exempts records of complaints to or investigations conducted by the Office of the Attorney General and the Department of Justice. Accordingly, we respectfully decline your request. Signed, Atmos Deputy Attorney General. Or Amos. A-M-O-S. E. Hartson. Why do they have a FOIA page if they're just going to blanket deny all the information? Just say, yeah, everything you asked for is... Yeah, that's total bullshit. They should be at least providing on each of those why they can't provide those documents. So, but I tried to help. Okay, back to cleaning and taking pictures. All right, no more distractions, right? Distractions are horrible. Ooh, a light pipe that I didn't take off. That could have been bad. It's always hard to get the pictures of these. You might get one that looks good on the phone, then it comes out blurry. BB Upper Rev H2 41609. Get in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn the bridge with Lightspeed. Or I could. Should I burn the bridge with Lightspeed? Okay, so next one is this board. I think I got enough good enough photos to maybe help somebody out. Let's see what we have for chips and stuff on this. Anything significant. While I'm doing this, I'll pop that back up here so y'all can read that bullshit response. I think they're using an extra thick board on this. What's the thickness of this board? Yeah, 1.6. It's just rough. Yeah, I don't see any other logic on this board. Okay, so we got an MKAC V393. MKAC V393. I'm gonna try to redo this request. Then we have a 92 Ti. 92 Ti. Y6A. That's probably a, I don't know what that is. And then an MLAB. MLAB. AB3A. Can you guys reverse? I don't know if I turned that on or not. Okay. Live chat replay, live chat, anyone? Subscribers, okay. Hey, he's got a bunch of op amps, JRC, looks like op amps. A lot of test pads. Okay, photos. Photos, then I can put it back together. This one, I know I left batteries in it a while back before I put it up. I thought I neutralized it. It looks like it's almost neutralized, but it had some leakage. Wondering if maybe this is the... Wonder if I can use this cable. Wonder if that'll be the same. I'll find out. Take it apart. If that's the same, then we'll use that cable and that'll solve that issue. Might have to repin the connector. I didn't get this side, did I? I missed this side. Yeah, I think we already got those. No, we don't have that one. It's an MBAB. MBAB. AB3A. We'll have to hunt those down. I forgot those two chips, what those were. I'm curious how it's doing its noise canceling. We'll have to... I'll post the pictures and you guys can tell me. But I think its brains are right here in this module right here. Yes. Sometimes you can go to the FCC and get the information, you know, get internal pictures if it's got an FCC ID. This just don't want to focus. There we go. Once you get the angle right, you need to go down. All right. Curious to see what the difference is between the Zulu and the Zulu 2s, and let's crack the 33.3G open. What do we got for screws? I'm missing a screwdriver. What'd I do with it? Right here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of corrosion on there. I seen some cables on AliExpress. They looked really, really close, but they don't give measurements. We got a little spewage on the board there. That cable. Yeah, we got different connectors. But changing connectors just... and the strain relief's way different. Yeah, strain relief ain't gonna work in that. That was an idea. Well, that's the 33.3G. Clean that board off. Got a little bit of leakage. Yeah, this one sat for like a year or two up on the wall, and I forgot the batteries in it. I pulled them out, hit it, wiped it with some vinegar, but it didn't get it all. That's glue. Got a little bit. A little bit of corrosion. Lost the connector cable. Yeah, it's gonna need a new cable. Or new wire. Okay, so we're gonna take a picture of this. That way I know which one's positive and negative because it's not labeled on the board. Now this is just a horrible live stream. Just keeping my mind off things here. Oh, Cotty? Oh, I hear Cotty. Does Cotty want to come up on her? Up here? She wants to come knock things down, huh? That was an idea, but that idea ain't gonna work. Yeah, this stream's only gonna be for the people that are watching now. Really. Yeah, it sucks having to go back and forth. I wish I had a. Yeah, you're gonna get in the way. You just gotta knock things over. What are you gonna lose? We're gonna have me hunt for an hour for, huh? There. How do you get her cam? Okay, let's inspect. Tweezers. Yeah, I wonder if Bose has repair parts the same era. I don't know why I'm doing this. This looks like it might be a little bit. I still got a whole bench full of crap over here. Let me go to the bench. I still got a whole bunch of stuff from doing the Tektronix stream. Ooh, we gotta get Cotty cam. Cotty face cam. We got way too much on there. It looked like the battery just went up to the wires, not much further. Just to the wires. So, a couple new wires and a little bit of solder mask. See anything? Yeah, they could have routed their boards a bit better there. Cheap for mass production, definitely. A little corrosion in this hole. Wire out of that. Here's some fresh solder and some flux. Ugh. Yeah, let's do a quick live stream. It's because I can't sleep. Ends up being go from cleaning to repair, right? Think that'll work. Use a blade here. Like glue. Factory could have cleaned the flux off a little bit better. Okay. Let's blow this off. Yeah, there's factory. The other camera. My bench is a mess. Just a little corrosion. It cleaned up nice. Cuddy wants. It's like, pay attention to me. Hey, I give attention. Now get over here. You see her. She wants cookies. Yeah, it's what, 2:30 in the morning. So these here are garbage. Let me put those in a bag. And they stop getting crap everywhere. They're just falling. They're just flaking. Okay. Toss those in a bag. Okay, I'm gonna open up the big door. George will probably come in. And this one. Where did this other seal go? There it is. And these I can get. And is that a ball? Yes, that's a ball. You gotta be very, very, very careful. I cleaned that earlier for a photo. A little itty bitty ball. Grab a bag. Yeah, if you see there, there's a little tiny ball on the end of that. And this one I don't have it. I wonder what that ball was for. That'll go back together good. Put this into the wire me up pile. Got it. Maybe we can get some ear seals made for that. Okay, let's put this tape back on the... So we're definitely going to have to scrub on this a little bit more. Not sticky like it was. It wasn't like sticky gooey. I'm gonna put that stuff in a bag. That's bothering me. That flux right there is just bothering me. But curious on the chips on this thing. That's got to pick 16F505. Oh. That's a bodge and a half. This. And a 24 LC001. Okay, so this is a 33.3G. 33G. And that was a 24 LC001. You know, I could just adapt these to like a David Clark or something. I don't know. You're gonna have to see that one. That's just... That's gonna... Yeah, that flux will come off. It's just cooked on there from the reflow process and failure to clean the board when it was new. The pick 16F505. That'll be locked. Maybe. I've been finding stuff lately that's not been locked. Get this picture ready. Alright, let's take some pictures. But first, let's secure all these parts. And make sure that light pipe there. Can't forget that one. Okay. Boring stream, I know. Okay, so this Zulu here, it's going to need a cable. Double check this cable's good. I think this cable is going to be good. So this one needs more cleaning. Get this stickiness off. And ear seals and a cable. And a headband. That just fell apart. That's gross. Oh, that headband come out of there. Just snap out, I think. Okay. Headband's just disintegrating. You know, that's definitely not leather. Leather don't fall apart like that. So we will have a working headset here. Looks like it's going to take a little over $100. But like I said, I paid $1,000 for these. So yeah, that's just pitiful. There's another brand of aviation headsets that does this on the cables, and it's called ASA. And I think the same owner did those, built those also. So okay, bag for board. That one's about the right size. Okay, we've got these photoed. Those go right there. I still gotta work on a Weedeater. That's just gross. That cleaned up okay. That'll be serviceable. Will I ever buy another Lightspeed again? Because even if you did buy extra ear seals and you put them away for storage for another day, they just would have rotted, which is, yeah, you can't have that. I think it's engineered to be that way. And I think they do it to sell you another one, or force you into an upgrade, because they do this upgrade where they give you, you know, this is worth $200 for trade-in on another one, but these are only worth like $100 a piece for trade-in. That's just all the flaking coming off of the ear seals. maybe we can get an ear cup off of eBay for this one. It looks like that post is broke. Or maybe modify it to get it to work. And then do the same thing, figure out how to reproduce the ear seals. You know, there's a moneymaker. There's tons of these headsets out there, and if the manufacturer don't sell the ear seals, somebody's got it. You know. Sad that, you know, a set of ear seals were $30-40, and that condemns a couple $100, you know, when it was new. I mean, well, these were $600-700, or almost 1,000. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. That's just that's horrible. I need some water. Are you there? Oh, you're there. Sorry. I forgot to have my mic on. God damn. Why'd I forget to turn my mic back on? Oh. I went on a rant earlier. So, hello, let us repair. Okay. We're doing horrible. It's insomnia hour. Got that battery. This one had a little leakage before I put it in storage, but I hit it with vinegar, so it didn't suffer too bad. Looked like the acid creeped into the wires. But I went through the board. Went through the board there. Took pictures of it. It'll get put online. Use them for content. At least, you know. Their last hurrah. So hopefully I can get some ear seals made for this. Well, these headsets are expensive. They're not cheap. And I really like these Lightspeeds. Their headband was replaced just before. So were the ear seals, but you can see the foam. It's just deteriorating in there. And they're sticky. Yeah, even the mic muffs. Throw that out. Toss this in this bag. I will put new wires on those and but I was saying earlier, you know, even if you bought new ear seals and stored them, they would have just rotted away. Let's see if that's gonna clean up. I need to refill my alcohol. Get the stickiness off, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna require a lot of scrubbing, just like the others. Well, it's gonna require more. Yeah, you see just the fingerprints stick on it. So I'm not gonna sit there and scrub on this one. But yeah, it's gonna need inner foams. Those will get put. I'll leave those in the same. You get the little. Oh, we got a warranty void label. Warranty void if this label is damaged. Oh. So. Wonder if they're doing some sort of waveguide on the foam there. But yeah, it's just falling apart. Try to have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things anymore, man. They design it, I think, to, you know, oh, well, yeah, we'll use cable that deteriorates in a few years. So, deteriorating cables. I'll be ending the stream soon, I think. Stuff to do in the morning, and I can't sleep. My head's got a million things going through it. That's refill the IPA. My IPA is full. I'm not gonna. Alright, so 33 Gs, or 33 Gs. A little bit of quiet comfort, so. Where's the 3G bag? There it is. Yeah, I've got a new headband. I've got some parts. Even that new headband's a little sticky. Yeah, that's brand new. Left with a mic muff. Even the bag is deteriorating. So I will throw these in here. We will throw the parts. Yeah, get that off there. Figure out how to do some and these are the internals. So I know what to do on that one. I'm gonna write it down. This one needs battery, ear seals, headband. That headband's pretty good on that one. Yeah. Now we got the 20 XL. This one's broke. So What do we do with this one? This one definitely needs cables. Look at those. They're just falling apart. I'm not gonna deal with that one. This one's just gonna go as broke on eBay. Battery box is clean on that one. I didn't leave batteries on that one. Discoloring though. Odd how that happens over time. Mic muff survived. Pull that one off. Put that one on this. Put this one on the Zulu. There, it's got a mic muff now. Yeah, the David Clarks. Let's see what we got going on here with these David Clarks. It's just, this stuff's just brittle. It's just really easy. Just cracks. I want to cut myself. So. Let's take this apart. We're going to be that's hex. Too much crap. Get the non-serrated pliers. I don't feel like getting a wrench. Yeah, they call these, oh, I forgot what they call them. I wish somebody had that drawn up to 3D print them. That would be cool. cups, I think. Ear cups. Yeah, that's just... That would be kind of difficult to 3D print. But I've always had good luck with David Clark if anything breaks or anything. But you can still get every piece to this headset. And they've made these for a long time. So we need a foam. And these Oregon ear seals here are awesome. Those look... That's the way ear seal should be after 20 years. You know, 10 years in storage. If it's, that's real leather. One too. Soft seal. Headband. A little worn, a little discolored. Get a bigger pair. Plastic nut. Please, we can break it. It just snaps so easy. Just barely put any pressure on it. I think that cup needs to be replaced too. But we'll have to probably... resolder and heat shrink all these wires, maybe. Or does this... I think this wire pokes through, if I remember right. Yeah, the mic undoes. You just fish the wire through. Okay. Those foams. A little clip. Little injection molded. I don't want those screws poking out there. I'll throw those all in a separate bag. Shouldn't have to do this. I mean, things don't last forever, but these ear cups shouldn't deteriorate like that. And you know, that's just fragile. Mic's still on, so. Hey, throw those in a small bag. Yeah, David Clark would probably only cost like, I mean, you can get this ear cup, these are like 10 bucks, 11 bucks. So 20 bucks for the set. It's not bad. You know, these are brand new. This headset's $400 for this headset. So inspect the cable. Cable's just like $100. And I'm knocking the camera. Cameraman is horrible here. Inspect the cable. Look at that. It don't come out black. Cable's pretty good condition. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think when you get your fingers on the Zulu cup or ear seals, just your oils and stuff on the skin from residuals helps deteriorate them faster. So I think this one just needs, we'll probably replace this ear cup too while we're at it, because we'll have a brand new one and an old one. We'll replace them both. So 20 bucks plus shipping. That one will be the, it'll work. That's all I need is a headset that works. So I think the David Clark is the one to do. I wonder how their parts are on their. Let me see here. On the David Clark, I know for a fact we can get parts for it. Because here are all the parts. If I can find my window. Why is the window not coming up? There it is. So if we wanted the right dome, yeah, $11. Left dome, $11.50. Let's add one. Yeah, see, if the comm cord was out, that would be expensive. $130. So 8. So we need 2 of those. So this is what we're looking at, about $30. The head pad, it's fine. It's just a little discolored. Take it out, wash it, it'll be fine. How's the... It used to be that black. That's faded. Not deteriorated inside. Yeah, so a little discolored on the outside. It's not bad. Oh, there, Ryan. Yeah, David Clark makes stuff for the military, so. They're built to last. I think they're still made in the USA. Maybe not the digital ones, but all right, we'll throw all that out. We know what to do on the light on the Zulus. Throw these in a bag. All the pieces in the bag. Yeah, all falling out. I'm gonna throw these in a separate bag. These are the original gel ear seals. They're good, but you sweat and they're. I like these. I think I got another pair of these somewhere. But I think the H13Xs were electronic noise canceling also. I think you can get all the parts for those. Did we leave this out? This was for the 33 or the 30 3G. Can't forget a part. I could probably swap that connector and make that work. If Lightspeed decides they want to support right to repair, it might be advantageous to go with them again. Look at this. They just disintegrated. And this was in a tub. So that was at the back of the tub, so it might have got hit by a wall or something. But it was just busted up, so. The tub did get moved around from time to time. Sharp. It's going in the trash. Okay, the Zulu container. So the Zulus, we need a down cable with the Zulu. It's not a down cable. There's that one right there. GA twin. I don't think those are genuine Zulus. Or genuine Lightspeed. But you can go AliExpress. I don't know if the Zulu 3 cables will fit. But on AliExpress, they've got the braided cables. Look at the this for Zulu 3. But $23 better than $100. 29 for that, 23 for that. Because then if you go over to the other guy, where do you go? The Zulu Lightspeed cable. This one says it's for the Zulu 1, 2, and 3 and Sierra. So I'm wondering if the $23 ones from AliExpress would work. Get these braided cables. And you can get all the ear seals from China too. I mean, I think they're made in China. So. You can get stuff from Bose and I'll look it over. I'm gonna have now a couple weeks to get them going. I was gonna do my biannual flight review Sunday here, but just I am overwhelmed now. It's gonna want me to log in, I think. So if I added both of those, I wish they'd show the connector. Should email them. Not sell as a set. Okay. I mean, they look like original Lightspeeds. Go to cart, 59, 580 shipping. So $60 is better than $100. But I think, you know, that would work. You know, if we broke all the strain relief off, unpinned it, slid over high temp silicon heat shrink, or just silicon heat shrink, that would kind of revive it, and just have to figure out a strain relief. And you guys didn't see that. So oh, we're diagnosing headsets. We might start working on Weedeater. Okay, so the Zulus, I need to unsticky them. And I still got, I tried a little bit, and they still got stickies. black ooey gooey. I have to wash my hands. It's you just rub it and it just comes off black. I mean, if they weren't sticky, they'd be fine. I really like the sound of these. These are, compared to the bows of this series, just when you're in a noisy airplane and you got music playing through the Bluetooth, you just the tone of the engine is perfect. It's not overwhelming your senses, so you don't get really fatigued. Yeah, let's get this icky stuff off. These should last. If maybe the Chinese cables will last longer, but yeah, this was 2000. What was the date on that board? What was the date on the board? It's probably covered up by that module again. Yeah, it's covered up by the module. 2009. Get some double-sided foam tape. So 2009. We'll try the AliExpress. Usually that paid shipping comes pretty darn quick recently. I think since the postal subsidies are gone. They're shipping faster. Or they're third-party carriers or... Yeah, I snagged that one. Mic muff off the other Lightspeed. Even though the mic muffs are cheap. So. That black. That's just... I think these will survive. Oh. Mm. I'm gonna message. Let us repair in Discord and say sorry for not saying something. Mic was off. There we go. Yeah, those are still sticky. They're gonna take hours to yeah. I should have filed these away. I need to find the folder that these go into. China Eastern, Shanghai. A long time ago. We'll toss that in there. I think this cable's good. I think this needs just a refresh kit and a set of cables. And we took it apart. We got web content. Should I take apart the Weedeater? I'm awake. Yeah, I'll go get it. Let's get the part for it out. We gotta replace half the crankcase. Everything's breaking, so I'm not breaking yet. But everything else is breaking around. I'm gonna go get the Weedeater. I need to put a text showing what I'm doing. I'm gonna mute me. Mute. Okay, we're on to power equipment now. That is on the honey-do list. Oh joy. Still need one more part. But I think replacing this part will allow it to be able to do yard work. I don't want to spend $600 on a new Weedeater. Shouldn't have to. Still's awesome. Still, every part on this is available. So, I won't buy anything other than Stihl. When I was about 13, I helped out and learned at a saw shop. Good friend. I've been friends with him for many, many years. So let's see, we need a couple Torques. I don't get to see him as much as I like to because he's out long ways away. Oh. Is that T20 or T25? I've had this apart before. T15, T20. That doesn't work for now. So we got to get the shaft off. So that, if I remember right, it needs a manual. So this is the lower crankcase part. On this one, I'll show you when we get the covers off. Broken. All the mounts are broke on it. I don't know. You can see right there. It broke there too. Just split. So it's I don't like mechanicking unless I have to. It's a T20. See, it's the last one I get. My guess was right though. I think you only have to go right there. That's gonna be T25. I think you just loosen. You just loosen this up here. Yeah. You don't want to take this apart unless you really want to have some fun, because I've had to take this apart before to fix the trigger lock. It's a pain in the butt to put back together. It's probably a secret to getting it back together. Once that turns, you come in here, it should be, it don't fit 100% right, but it's good enough for what we're doing. Then, to separate it, you just pull it out. There it is. And your whole shaft and your head is separated. That makes it way more manageable to work on. Literally takes a couple minutes, so let the deconstruction begin. Okay, so we need to get the clutch housing off right here. Yeah, he started teaching me how to sharpen chains back in the day. But this will be easy to replace when this part comes in. I'm gonna attempt to TIG weld it. I think that might, it's probably crap metal, so So it probably won't TIG world worth a shit. Yeah, that's got a big break. Get that off. I haven't taken one of these apart in a long time, but that part's broke. And you can see on this part here, it's cracked here. I don't know what the hell happened to this thing. That's right there. But I picked this up on eBay, used for like $8 plus shipping. So I try to buy used parts if I can, if they're serviceable. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that off. Yeah, take the housing's a bit worn. Yeah, last time I had this apart, I had to replace the carburetor. A brand new carburetor for this was like $35 from Stihl, so it was not bad at all. I used to be, I got really good at rewinding the pull ropes when I was young. It was always fun. Guy taught me a really cool trick on how to do it. Then, at my older age, I forgot. He used to always use this like yellow rope, so he knew it was his repair. I think it was yellow rope. Yeah, it's gotta. We'll get this somewhat running. You can see it's cracked right there too. You'll see all the pieces. I'll lay them out. I don't know how the hell it happened. But this is old. I mean, this is... That's the... Oh, we got... Those aren't roaches. Those are earwigs. Yeah, we got earwigs. We got bugglies. Buggies were dead. Okay. Oh, we got live ones. Woohoo! Hiding in the pull rope. Okay. Okay. No more bugs crawling out of the pull rope. We're about 2.5 hours in, right? When we started this. Okay, another thing, what sucks on these is the spark plug wire is kind of funky. How it's crimped in there. There we go. So I've had that happen on this before, where because it's got just a spring where it hooks up to the spark plug, and it's just got a needle that pokes into the wire, so you got to crimp it, and then really, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, how bad are we on the... It's been flexing for a while. let's take the tank off. Alright, that's the clutch drum. That's Spidey. Spidey, go bye-bye. Bearing. Bearing and the clutch drum's pretty good. Clutch spring's pretty rusty. Look at that crack. Yeah, that just really separated there. That's bad. Alright. That's really bad. Holy crap. I don't know how what happened to this. Sheesh. I need a bigger screwdriver. I need an old wonder snap-on pry bar. I actually got pry bar. I should use one of those. Proper tool, proper job. Still got audio? We're fixing something? Not electric. Well, it has electrics on it. Okay. That. I don't know how the hell. Well, usually we had an invasion of stink bugs, and now we've got an invasion of earwigs. I don't know how this broke. How in the hell can this shatter like that? I was like, who the fuck dropped this thing? I'm gonna figure out an easy way to do this without having to. We'll do a comparison here once we get this all off. Look at that. That's a fresh break there. You can see it's shiny, but it's been cracked for a while. Okay, more stuff coming off. This is the catch everything bench. It catches everything. We're still T25. You take this whole damn thing apart with a T25? Wow. This thing's just like shattered. I hope it's just that piece. I hope it's not another piece. Is that piece? I don't look like a. Looks like a different piece. Hope that's not on the upper. If that's on the upper, I'm gonna be pissed. Because then that'll condemn this thing. It's always best to try to fix it before you replace it. Okay. Should be keeping track of these smaller screws go in this. Two small screws in that. All these are looking. It still has a good manual if I do take it apart. They got a really nice diagrams. So, okay, we're almost to the. I need to freaking get this gas tank off of here. That ain't happening easily. There's one. One. Yeah, that ain't coming off. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it with this on. We're gonna have to do it with the fuel tank on. I don't want to break that line. It should come off. Here we go. It's moving. Got it. Okay, so secondary line there. Okay, fuel tank is off. Now we can see. I think that was. Yeah, that was that one. Ooh, we're gonna get a bigger. Not sure what these are to be torqued at. Manual will say. But it looks like they're all the same. Can you literally take this apart with a T25? It's... The stream is what? Okay, did I lose stream? Saying that my stream rate's higher. That's the error. I'm not getting no viewers, so. Outdoor equipment. Yeah. This should lift out of here. What we got? Buggies. More buggies. Okay. There's crankshaft. I gotta clean that up. Clean off that silicon. And that one will go. Maybe. Hope we don't have to take the flywheel off. We're gonna probably have to take the flywheel off. Shouldn't have to. But we might have to. Hope we don't. Yeah, we shouldn't have to. But we might have. Yeah, so this is what we're looking at here. Things just keep breaking, man. So. Grab a scrapers. I don't know if I was disconnected or not. But we're doing power equipment right now. I did get my silicon to use. Oh, we don't have to take the flywheel off of this thing. I don't think I got a puller for this one. I might. See if I can find my silicon. I just bought a thing of it for this. There it is. I bought that high temp silicone to reseal it. And I just really hope we don't have to. But I think that wow, that really broke. There's pieces missing. Yeah, this, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to weld this. I'll attempt it. But these are about $100. This one's metal. New ones are plastic. That includes a new clutch hub and stuff. But it beats $600 for a new one. Okay. Start scraping this. That ain't gonna work. I need a razor. Gotta be very, very careful not to scratch it. Got spiders. A couple paper towels. There's some paper towels in there, so. Don't forget to remove them. Done it. Get it scraped a little bit, and you can come in here with a tell me how I'm doing this wrong. I don't care. Just going really, really light. Just trying to cut the silicone off, the heavies off. Try not to get into the bearing seal. You don't want to leak. You don't want to leak in a two-stroke engine in this area. You'll run lean. Getting there. Trying to get a shot on the camera on this. Am I even getting a good shot? Yeah, we're getting a good shot. Yeah, silicone's a pain in the butt to get off. And just hope I can get it on there without... It'd be easier to pull the flywheel. Pull the clutch from the flywheel. Clutch needs clean too. We'll try it without. I could pull the whole assembly off. But I'm not sure if this has got a tapered barrel. Should have a tapered barrel. Let me inspect the piston. Yeah. Let's pull it all out. Yeah, now we can. Uh-oh. We have timing. Ooh. Yes, we got timing. That was right. Because this has valves. Oh shit. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be doing timing job. Well, that just made the job a lot longer. But that's so much easier to take this off. Two-stroke with valves is an odd. Usually two-strokes got ports on the. Unless it's a mini four-stroke and I didn't realize it. Mm. Now I use the power of rubbing. Should peel that silicone off. Maybe. All the heavy stuff's off. So. It's worked on that. I have. Where'd that magic eraser go? There's an easier way to do this. There's like a gasket remover, but I ain't got it. I have to look up how to time this. Not a difficult engine. Yeah, a plastic spudger. That'd get it, maybe. Or Miss Pink. I don't have any more of those. I don't. There it is. Maybe try pink pearl. Nah. I ain't doing nothing. Try not to skull it up. We're working on engines. Not much of this happens around here. It's a rare occasion. Comes off better with my fingernail than a razor blade. Freaking bugs. Earwigs. Yeah, this is what happened. Maybe you're just tuning in. That's what happened. That is supposed to look like that. Clean, clean, clean. Yeah, it sucks that I totally didn't realize that that was two-stroke with valves. I don't think I have that gasket. But it's a Stihl. Somebody local will have one. But much easier than having to work around the crankshaft. So. There we go. Good enough. Just turn that. Yeah, then we're gonna have to take that other. I'm gonna take that cover off right there. God damn it. Oh well. Where'd my T25 go? There's my T25. Yeah, you pretty much take this whole engine apart with a T25. Holy crap. What do we got for a chatter here? Who's chatting? I used to do videos exclusively on small engines. Well, let us repair. I don't normally do small engines, so. But this was busted. And we need lawn maintenance. And that was all busted up. So. I thought this was a two-stroke. We got earwiggy. But I think it's still two-stroke-ish. Looks like we're gonna need a new throttle cable too. We're getting to where it's not gonna be worth repairing. This thing's broken. But the crap sits outside, so it gets wet, it gets dirty. I will clean up before I put it back together. This is just disassembly. Got a freight bar right there. Oh, yeah. That's why we took it apart. There, we can time it. I don't know what timing works are supposed to be on here. I have to look that up. But no gasket. Sealant. Awesome. More peeling. And the timing work's going to probably be on the end of that gear. I still make some weird stuff, man. Weird designs. I'm no longer a small engine mechanic. I stopped doing that around 16 when I just got cars and girls. Yeah, it's your hands, man. Not used to doing this. What do we got? Anybody chatting? Got one person watching. Going really, really light with the razors, so. Trying to get it scratched up just enough to get the finger in there to. I like about electronics work is you rarely get your hands dirty. You do, but it's not this dirty. Not engine dirty. I think we could take. those out. I'm gonna have to look this up online. How to time this. So let us repair. Do you have one on the Stihl FS? What was that? A FS 110R? Our timing. They call it, it's a hybrid 2-stroke, 4-stroke, or they call it a 4-mix. Let's see. Very conflicting information. Was George just up there? Of course, you gotta sign up. Uh, ain't coming out of there. Try not to make noise. People are sleeping, so I still gotta clean that one off. Ugh. That was not too bad. Figures. There are timing marks inside here. Okay, so we've got 2 timing marks inside there is what it looks like. Pull this out. Yeah, it's been a... This Weedeater's old. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the timing on it. I'll figure it out. Probably being too anal retentive cleaning the gasket sealing surface here, but Prime Hi-Fi. And no, I'm not an AMP. Wish I were an AMP. Or on my airplane, I do my own oil changes, brakes, all the things that you're allowed to do. Stuff I'm not allowed to do, I'll take it in and have it done. But just trying to mess up the sealing surface here. Yeah. Yeah. On mine I got some stuff that I need to take it in to be done, but I'm more than capable of doing this stuff myself, but I'll have I was supposed to do my biannual flight review so I can get back up in the air Sunday, but all my headsets, I unpacked them from storage and they're all disintegrated. So I'm gonna call that good enough. It's good enough for good enough. It's good enough for us. All right. Make sure I get all the silicon pieces out of the engine. Missed the push rod there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this crankcase was shattered. It broke. It's supposed to look like that. It's getting to be late. What time is it? How long have I been working on this already? 5 o'clock? Yeah, it's almost time to go get the chickens up. Gotta figure out how to time this thing. Okay, let's clean up. That way I can start putting this thing back together. George is in here. Okay, clean this up. Time to flip the mat. Used to be. Still got crap from the aviation headsets. Okay, back to the hunt. We should. Is there just like no manual for this? But I still had good manuals. Okay, so we need to be at top dead center. Pull plug. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna need a new throttle cable. We're never gonna go to Mars. If we go to Mars, we're doomed. What do you think that is? For metric on that, go with a wrench. That's 14, 15. We'll figure it out. Not 14. Oh, 15. So we're going to be 16 millimeter. Or it's standard. It's mostly metric. Hey, plug is out. This might last, I don't know. Yeah, so we need to be close enough. We'll figure out top dead center here. Yeah, it's just two strokes. They don't have to be super precise. Well, they do, but I'll say that's. And if not, I can rotate it once I get it back together. Pop the pin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll pop the pin and retime it. It's got to be a mark, I'd hope. Is that one? I can't see. I'll figure it out. I'm not a small engine mechanic. Nope, nope. But I'll figure it out. No, we'll get the dial calibers out and we'll find exact top dead center. I don't think you can get off that far on the gears. I'm going to play here a second. Let's trying to do this without pulling the flywheel. And I think we can. And we get that in here. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Hey, I've had people messaging me. Alright. All junk. I need to get the chickens up. Figure out how to get this on without pulling that flywheel off the crank. Yeah, and you're just gonna do it the other way. I'll just put it at top dead center. And then drop the gear back in. Just trying to see if there's a timing mark on here. The flashlight. I don't see anything. So we're just gonna go for it the way I'm gonna go for it. Put it in there and then find top dead center and drop the gear in that way. That way I don't have to. But I gotta put you on mute for a bit. Hold on. Well, we had a visit from George on the table. So I don't want to drop any of this valve screen out. While I'm doing this. Yeah, let's move this up. Get the sealant on there. Okay, from what I read, you put a dab. Inner corners on each of these. Oh, I gotta make that bigger. A little bit bigger hole. A little bit more on that corner. Silicon's thick. Yeah, let's start throwing this puppy back together here. I had a test fit just fine. Okay, we're on. I don't know if I should anti-seize those. Looks like they might have had anti-seize. I'm gonna throw some on there. Anti-seize. I think I got some. Do I have any? Guess not. All right, it's going in dry. No anti-seize. Are we different threads or something? Am I losing something? Eh? Slightly off. Gotta be. Something's wrong. Redo. Make sure my thread holes are clear. That thread hole's clear. It just don't like, if it's off at any angle, it don't like it. So yeah, I'm not impressed with this engine. Somebody in the comments will probably tell me, oh, you easier way to do it, but all right. Yeah, we were doing the aviation headsets, but I got that done, so I decided I would work on the Weedeater that broke. Everything's breaking this week, or this month, man. Ah. This thing's got years on it. It's pretty good shape. And of course I did that wrong, didn't I? Somebody's gonna say something. These just don't want to thread in. I'm not gonna wrench on them and cross thread them. That one goes. There would have been no way to do this with the timing gears in and get it lined back up. Silicone all over my hand now. What's the torque value on these supposed to be? We don't know. It's amazing you can take this all apart with a 25mm Torx. I'm not sure how tight it's supposed to be. Looks like it's at top dead center right there. I'd say that lines up. A little off. I have to put a dial caliber on this. Call that it. I'd say if I go one more tooth, kind of like wants to free float right there. I'm gonna say that's good. I still gotta clean that part off. Still gotta clean that off. double check my work here before I put this on. It's too small of a hole to do that. Yeah, I should go in and get on the computer and change the title. Working on small engines. Without a manual. Still used to have good manuals. And they have to make these things stupid simple to put together so the people in China can figure out how to get them together. I don't think they're made in China. The parts might be made in China, but they're assembled in the US. That feels like it's hitting top dead center right there. You really can't go another gear, that's too far. It's like right on the money there, I'm gonna say. Yeah, let's grab a screwdriver here. Uh-oh. Who's... Yeah, it's Cotty. Cotty puking. These push rods, I just had this earlier. There we go. Those push rods into there. Should we put a dial indicator on there? I think that's top dead center. I'm gonna call that good. That feels like top dead center right there. If it's not, oh well, waste of time. They should at least, figured they would have at least put a timing mark on it rather than just those two. It's probably a special tool they use. All right. Not be able to do that with this on. I have to take that off. Darn it. Something I don't want to do. But I know how to do it. Need about a 1/4 inch. Maybe that'll do. Just like that. That should be able to come off with it. And if it works, it works. If it don't, yeah. I'll get it. Have to figure out the torque specs. Torque it up. Got silicone all over my hands. Now I got silicone all over the... It's probably an obvious timing mark, but I didn't see. Okay. Yeah. Field repair. I'm gonna say that's gonna be good. Okay. Yeah, put this back together. Get my hands clean first. Hey, I'm back. Really hate my hands being dirty. 'I need to find the torque specs. Can't find them. .5 Newton meters. Okay. Where is my torque driver? This is a Newton meters. Inch ounces. What is it in inch ounces? That would be way off my scale. Darn. Where is my other torque wrench? So we've got torque wrenches. Got a couple of them. We got a 1/4 inch drive one. That's I've got my snap on that one. I've got that one. Got some foot pounds. I'll find it. That's like 3.3 foot-pounds. No, it's got to be. Okay, so my calibrated elbow will get it. It's a yard equipment. I know I got that torque wrench. I don't use my torque wrenches that often. It's got to be around here. I have a drawer that says torque wrenches. Not in there. Why isn't it in there? Should be right here. Where did the gremlins take you? You dropped in the AK-47 build tools? And you get put in a different drawer. Stuffed in that drawer. Oh, come on. You know what? I've looked in all the drawers over there. And that's an expensive ass torque wrench too. The snap-on should be in a plastic. It should be in a little plastic, a smaller plastic case than this one. Oh well. Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta say, well, fuck it. Just go for it, right? It's a yard machine. I don't think those are coming off. Another paper towel. Okay. Just put a paper towel down. I'm gonna have I'm due for another new set of a new piece of anti-static foam. I'll put that in. Yeah, stick that in now. We're gonna get a 16 millimeter. I'm gonna bust the shit out of this stuff. And where are? That's right, my other wrench is in the back of the truck. All right. All right. Question is it gonna run? We won't know until later today. I can't start this thing up with everybody sleeping. This one cleaned off. If it don't go easy. Remember which one. I think we put the I think that went that way. If we're out of time, we're only off a little bit, but I don't think it is. Okay. What was the next piece? Fuel tank. This is going to be interesting. Those go in first. I'll figure this out with no manual. Well, getting closer to being together. We've got that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the something buzzed me. Yeah. Flat screwdriver. Oh, something that said it's supposed to take a little while. Taking forever. Not a seasoned mechanic. I've got more of those. Can we see what we're doing now? That was the breather. Oh, I gotta get my other tool. We're gonna get my bag of tools, I think. Yeah. There we go. They're all hooked back up. Yeah, fuel bulbs on these go. I've done that many times. Stick a new filter in it. I got a stack of those, I think. So the only thing that's broke is that. Oop, there's another piece right there. That was how busted it was. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get that TIG welded. I can try it later. Not up to lighten up the TIG. It's aluminum, but I think it's cast aluminum, so I don't think it's going to TIG weld well good. Yeah, what next? What part went on next? This goes right there. In there, just like that. Small engine repair. I don't like it. I used to like it as a kid, but I don't like it. Yes, think. What cover went on? Looks like it's going together pretty good. Or did the... No, that didn't go on yet. This goes on next. We're gonna put the other broken piece on. That ain't gonna go on. I just don't like that. Alright, that'll be good enough for holding it kind of tight. I'll replace that once I know it's going to work right. It shouldn't. This will get it. It'll hold until. Oop, we're not all the way down. That's strange. There's supposed to be a there's supposed to be like a, I think the shroud goes between those. Okay. Yes, that's a jigsaw puzzle. So it's got to go that. Then this. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna go being plastic. Prime Hi-Fi. Are you still there? Nobody's there. All right. Never mind. It's 21 views, no watchers. Streaming into the morning. We're fixing. I would say that works. Well, this piece was only $8. That's $100. Every place, it's $100. I'll find one used. Why put new parts on such an old machine? That hole is messed up. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. To put like a bushing or something. You think it'll start? If it starts, I'll shoot a video of the wife weed eating. These things just don't fit like they do new, do they? I just don't. I don't like that. Clean. Different screw. That one feels better. That screws. A little tight at the end. Alright. One more screw. No screws left. I think there's supposed to be a plastic bushing inside there. Alright. Lower crankcase replaced. Should we wake everybody up? What time is it? 6:30? We can wake everybody up. Well, feel no binding, so that's a good sign. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get the gas can. I will pause this. Mute it. Hey, we got mixed gas. Mixed gas. I'm gonna go do this outside. You'll hear it run if it runs. Yeah. Shouldn't have filled it all the way up, but I can always dump it back in. Ah, it runs. That was about, oh, and we got an earwiggy. Look at him crawl. Running for his dear life. Run, earwig, run. Oh. Okay. Okay, it says I'm not receiving enough video. What happened there? I am showing that I'm streaming. Odd. Okay, it works. Let's get a filter in there. I gotta grab this tool. I gotta plug up that silicon. Oh boy. Where'd I put those? Right there. Yeah, a bag of these. That one was pretty. Yeah, it was due. Goes in the trash. Well, timed it by eye. Not the prettiest thing in the world anymore. Okay. start. I need to get more of that. It's my last one. So I started this 2.5 hours in, and now we're at 5:18. That took me, what, 3 hours? Holy crap. That was way too long, but... I think this was old. That came out way too thick. Okay, we've got to put these up, that way I don't forget where I put them. Can't remember where they were. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that, definitely. That's a most definitely replace, but I need a picture. I wish I had people to talk to. I was talking to myself. Could talk to Georgie. Georgie? He don't want to talk to me either. He's a talker, you know. He'll do like a deep meow. Alright, put tools away. I lost a screwdriver. One of my good black handle ones. I don't know where the hell it went. It just disappeared on me. I thought I put it in my go bag, but it's not there. So remember, you can take this thing all apart with a T25. Simple. Okay, those are clean. Yeah, I try to always put my tools away. Sometimes I forget once or twice, but these little things have came in handy so many times. You can see that they're really tiny. Scrape. Yeah, I gotta clean some of this shit out of here. I'm just way too crap. Way too much crap. And now I got even more crap with all the headsets. But I have my list. So on the headsets, we know what to buy. I'm gonna try the AliExpress cables with the Zulus. Beats buying a $900 new pair. Yeah, if I have a Cirrus owner or something, yeah, no problem. That's like $10 in that world. So as soon as I find this part, I'll replace it. But it'll be good enough to whack some weeds. Okay, I gotta make room to. Okay, I need a nail. How much you want to bet? Next time I go to use that, it'll be solid. It will be solid. Yeah, put a screw in there. That way I can pull the core out and then I can reuse this. So you put a screw in it and you can just pull the screw when it dries and that whole thing will come right out. Sometimes. Way too much stuff. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I'm going to put this back together off the camera. 5.5 hours is good enough.